Okay, we're live. But my headset's not working. And I need it to work. There we go. My headset's working. I can hear it now. There we go. Let's share this into the Discord. I think we'll just play around with the oh, there we go. Pop this chat out. There we go, all popped out. Get ourselves all there we go. Pop that out. This around. Alright, let's play with Zintars and Katarina. That's bleed stuff.
Fight a small horde. Certain success. A team member begins chatting with a man, and quickly their conversation spirals into a mishmash of nonsense. He complains that good alcohol is hard to come by. The government sucks. Scavengers looted his summer house near Goldbean. And apparently the zombies have been bleeding more recently, which is a sign of the bad weather that will come soon. His grandma's pension fund was too small to buy her a sword, which is why she died. He doesn't know that his fuel tank's been drained. Oh, wow. So that's how we start in this run. Non-citizen's passport. New ability unlocked. Shoot. We're upgrading shoot already? Confusing fire. It's so overpowered. 3 focus. Okay. I'm doing it. We're doing it. It's gonna go away. It's gone tomorrow. I know it's disgustingly overpowered. Oh, fuck. We've got the character that definitely needs some love. Let's get that fuel. Nigh impossible. Unlikely success. Certain success. Yes, let's get that food. Fuel. Flavor text. We succeeded. Carry on. With proper planning and care, we can make it through this. Skill, but minus toughness. So you get ranged damage bonuses on a character that has nothing, and we just lost 10 of her max HP. On a character who's purely about health tanking, which she's fucking underpowered as shit. Mediocre damage at best. And, like, subpar tanking. She's about as good as Katarina and Xantar's tanking. Die, treat wounds, protect team. Her focus powers aren't even nothing to spit at either. mean, you got the... Actually, no. The healing wounds and, like, a bunch of armor when her health is low is great. Cheat death. Skill. The next character who would die in combat gets brought back to life at max health, consumed on use. Because of a passport. Yeah, this god is not doing it. Yeah, I'm not feeling it with that focus buff. Or, well, with the fucking barricade. No. Take it away. Look at this. This is... I guess I can combat expertise now or something. But I can't even guard the other characters. She does nothing. Yeah, she just took pure HP damage, and now the next fight she starts with fucking 0 armor. Hey Kelima, how you doing? Characters without protection deal plus armor damage to enemies, so if you have... I guess this is something we can get some value out of with her subpar damage, but... She's gonna die if we don't eat. We have to. Engage. Alright, yeah, fuck this shit of... Laugh it off. It's garbage. It doesn't do anything. They do like fucking 10, 12 damage, and you protect 5 of it and heal 3 each time you get hit. So you take 18 damage, but you prevent fucking 6. And all of which is permanent. No. She can prevent one attack, and that's it. Oh shit, I didn't know we could, like, drag it. Cool. Even Zintar's is doing more damage than her. Combat expertise. This works one time a fight, basically. Because if you do it, they're gonna get a lot of free hits on you, so. She ain't doing anything, she's just kinda slapping. You really like this kind of game. Oh, well, great, Kelma. I just beat the game on a previous save with a ridiculous combination of people. Sea of Blood. 3 bleed into a column of enemies. Inflict vulnerable. Yes. Trinket, Polaroid photo, story piece. Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. Mom says he's busy at work. Wish he'd call. He's never been gone this long before. Oh, we got Anna. I miss my kids more and more. Alright, now we got a bleed party going. Oh, this is where we can fight inside the arena. Let's agree. Fuck you, doggy. Yeah, Victoria, I talked with the devs. They might give her some love. Oh, shit. Alright, combat expertise. She's not gonna fill up our focus very fast. Hard to resist that temptation of taking that yield doom. When the enemy numbers are small like this, maybe, I mean, but they don't inflict any status ailments. Still not feeling it, like the bleed people are carrying Victoria here. Let's go, let's get him again. Alright, let's just give it a try. Let's try to just spam laugh it off. Let's see where that gets us. Move that bleed. It's just better to just fucking slap him. Look at her just melt to that damage over time. try to get rid of some of the bleed. She's just gonna melt to the poison. She can't stop it or mitigate it. It's... Okay, we get 24 armor from our focus. Samantha, she just gets that with just an action. But she's got to be near death and trying to focus. Gotta get rid of that bleed. Her focus bonus is almost gone. She's just melting, dude. Okay, let's try to use combat expertise, and maybe we can mitigate some of the damage that way. Nope, we just ate all of the bleed. We stopped the hit that basically dealt no damage, but she's gonna die. There goes the passport. So that goes to show the example I was talking about earlier. Also, for fuck's sake. One-shotted, and because our tank is just can't. Our tank isn't even tanky, really. We do this, her damage cut in half. It's horrible. She's this character needs love. Just fucking kill me. The 3 poison damage that we've been hit by, like, I've been getting rid of the fucking bleed, but just this 3 poison damage has just eaten through all of our health. She can't restore it. She can't heal it. Okay, I'll put up combat expertise, but, okay, well, let me spend, like, 3 fucking actions to get rid of the poison. There we go. Right. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention because I couldn't see. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We're not going very far with this run anyways. You can see how this is getting, like, nowhere. And that's it. The one enemy that combat expertise should be effective against, it's not good. She's a bad character. If we would have had Giannis, that would be like a totally fucking different story. Even fucking somebody else. But let's try again. Samantha. Give me the bleed characters. We must do the bleed. Alright, fine. I'll give you two. The bleeds. Thanks for the fuel. Let's try this again. I hope sincerely that we'll get a character that's a bit better. Click, a man ran into the radio station. Say he saw a dead man walking. That's the fourth time this month. As far as I've known, there's been no cases of CRA-20 here so far. I'll keep you posted. Measuring tape. I got a headshot ability. Precision headshot? Okay. That's cool. Oh, God. Fine, let's try like the easiest fucking route. Find another entrance, get the food, fuel, overrun gas tank. That doesn't even matter that she's in the back. Like, what are you gonna do? Barricade? Barricade what? Ah, fuck it. You know what? Let's try it anyways. Horizontal walk. Like, what if like she toggled guard and got some fucking I don't fucking know anything. Let's prevent his damage.
still there, Kelma? Fuck! Puncture this guy, deal a lot of bleed. Incision. Yeah, because we didn't use guard there, we got a lot more value time. You want to join me on the Discord? Okay. Let's try to negotiate a better deal. Zentars gets an inspiration point. I clicked it to accept. Okay, she got toughness this time. Like, we didn't get the point. Where's the inspiration point? We didn't get it. Supposed to be able to spend a point on one of these stats. Damn it. The Russians have been overtaken. Damn straight they have. Damn it. Missed. There we go. Weak spots. No. Oh, no. Survival. That's the opposite of survival. I want to make it work, but it's so difficult. I talk shit about her constantly. I've been thinking of making a game like this, but I'm wondering how to make combat interesting when everyone has guns and magic. Well, both of those things are exciting, Kilima. Guns are exciting as fuck. They go bang, and magic is exciting as fuck because things happen that normally shouldn't. This game uses the time units to make combat interesting. Oh, her guard doesn't even stop fucking... Okay. It's ranged. Katarina is like carrying the fuck out of these dudes. We can't like stop that. It's too much. Well, it's not just that, but okay, Kilima, if you want a really good game that had guns and magic and it combined them beautifully, look up it's called Bullet Witch. Let me see if I can find it right now. I remember it a long time ago. It was a really old game on Xbox 360. Yeah, Bullet Witch. And that game, like, you play it as a witch, obviously, and I played the fuck out of that game when I was a kid. And you're a witch that uses a giant fucking gun that's also your broomstick. And you can get different spells as you progress through the game. And you know, she does have like melee attacks and shit available to her, but if you make it a turn-based game, you know, you've got to think more strategically. Those things, yeah. If you make it a turn-based game, you got to think more strategically. Like, how can I make bullets and magic differently? Like, you could just make some of the magic of some of the guns flavor animation, or you could have different buffs. And, you know, I'll give you the specifics and details, though. Every single video game that has magic in it has one of 3 different very popular spells, alright? You can't go wrong with them, alright? The number 1 is fucking Fireball, alright? Can't have a magic game without your fireballs. That's just it, alright? That's just the way it is. You can't have magic without fireballs. I've said it. That's how it is. It will never change. It will always be that way. Wait, what did I just get? Did I accidentally click on this? Shit. Oh shit. 2 damage plus damage equal to the target's bleed amount and apply 5 bleed. God damn. Alright. Eat and heal nothing. The Hound Walker. she's got no build up. Damn it! There we go. Very fragile tank, for what it's worth. Enemy bleed no longer disappears below 2. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, let's try to delay for a little bit and heal. Yeah, I'm not finding much value out of Laugh It Off. I'm finding more success when I'm just slapping them. Hey, have you ever actually heard of that game called Bullet Witch, Kalima? No. It's a very old Xbox game. If you want to draw from, like, having a good example for guns and magic, that game is the game. It's an old game, and it's not turn-based, but it does scratch that itch. It does hit that spot. We can get the enemies into a really weird situation. We can sort of, like, stall them, like, this, I guess. Well, the thing is, Bullet Witch had a very interesting way of mixing the usage of bullets and guns. Like, melee was not totally ineffective. It was useful in many circumstances and instances. Like, if enemies got close enough to you, a melee attack, which is, per broomstick or sword, it would be a very effective tool at, like, maiming an enemy and stunning them. Because, shooting an enemy with a gun in a video game, usually it doesn't result in very much hit stun. But melee attacks get hit stun all the time. That hit stun that stops them from swinging back, allowing you to combo. Very good. And also, like, you got to think about it. That is fairly realistic that, you're more likely to be able to knock, down an object or a person if you physically, club them with a fucking baseball bat, because that actually has more force than a bullet. In some cases. Depends on, no, I mean, like, not realistically. Obviously, you can survive a hit from a baseball bat, but you're not going to survive a bullet to the chest. Obviously, there are different circumstances, and the pressure per square inch, but the amount of newtons of force versus the weight of the object is what I'm talking about here. I can lift somebody up off the ground if you can lift somebody off the ground if you batted them hard enough with an object, but you shoot somebody with a .44, it's not gonna send them flying like it does in Western films. So, like, in your turn-based game, melee attacks like blunt weapons and things, those could have, a chance to stun the opponent, skip their turn, or knock them back and move them out of position. That's a thing, Whereas guns can deal, high single target damage. Maybe they have speed. Maybe they have a cooldown, Like maybe maybe you apply an ammunition stat to each gun, in which you must skip an action of reloading after you use so many number of action points with this weapon, That could be a balancing mechanic for it, reloading. Some games do that. And then you can have characters that have abilities like increases magazine for weapon, or allow them to get one free reload per combat. Yeah, you could also do that. Ammo could be a limited resource. You could also do really, really cool things like only be able to use a certain amount per battle. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. There's limitations such as action points. And then there's, like, magazines. And Darkest Dungeon even has a mechanic with some of the skills where it has uses per battle, right? Some of the skills you can only use one time a battle. Like, let's say you put in an M16, alright? You got the underbarrel grenade launcher, and that could be like a one use per battle thing. Knockback, damage, area of effect. Phoenix Point and XCOM also somewhat mix guns and magic. You can assume that the psionic powers that enemies and shit have. Oh, hey, here's another thing. You don't even have to worry too much about limiting the player. Instead of limiting the player and weakening the player, instead, why don't you try to fight them as a developer, alright? Think of it this way. What happens if there's an enemy with a shell, right? A metal shell. And they would be vulnerable to lightning magic, because they're all made out of metal and shit. But they're highly resistant to physical damage. So, bullets which is your commodity there, it's not, you don't have to make it a commodity. You could play around with enemies. You could make certain enemies have really high dodge, so it's hard to shoot them, right? Like plus dodge versus guns, or ranged, I mean. Maybe you need to debuff the enemy first, and then you can shoot them with guns. Fight them as a developer, instead of, freely give players what they want, right? But then you put enemies in the game that are able to interact with them, If you put guns in the game, what enemy is good against resisting guns? Obviously, armored stuff, right? And maybe there could be unique guns that could break the rules every now and then. Maybe you've got an armor-piercing ability, or variant of ammo, or something like that, which has limited uses per mission instead of battle, or something like that. Or maybe instead of limited uses, you can let the players use as much as you want, but they have to pay for their ammo, right? So now there's a reward. Instead of trying to take stuff away from the player, give them what they want, but fight them, hit their resources, give them reason to not abuse it. Phoenix Point does the same thing. You can put whatever armor you want on your characters. You can get whatever you want, but it's expensive. Mom told me we need to leave the house and go meet Dad. She said we need to move. I took my teddy bear and my diary. Team meets a new survivor. Damn, shame. Only be able to use a certain amount per battle. Well, Killama, what if me as a player, I said, hey, this limitation is kind of stupid, right? Why don't you let me use it as much as I want, instead I have to pay for the ammo, right? Because now, if you can indulge in that resource if you wanted to. You could use all of that ammo if you wanted to. But the consequence is you've used up all of your resources or money that you found for it, right? So you will lack for upgrades and whatnot. So the players will be able to freely choose themselves. Oh, do I need to indulge in using some ammo here? Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can try to penny pinch and save. Let me pull out my knife instead of my guns. And so you've got a lot of options to play with. This, if you're going along a theme of guns and magic. You could even make magic a limited commodity too, Mana. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. Mana, when you think about magic, naturally you balance it out yourself automatically. You're thinking about that too? Yeah. Magic. Each action using a limited resource. Yes, but instead of it being limited by uses per battle, it's limited by what you have available. Because, like magic, you've got mana potions and shit, right? So let's say, oh, I want to use fireball. So I'm just like, fireball, fireball, fireball. Fucking favorite spell. I love using that shit all day, every day. Like magic uses mana, guns use ammo, melee attacks use stamina. Yes, they could. And you could freely, like, reduce or increase. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, you know, it depends on your design of the game. There's a limited amount of any one given thing, right? And it's just how much resources you want the player to use. Like, the Resident Evil games, the Resident Evil 4, there's a design choice in Resident Evil 4 that's distinctively different from 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, every other Resident Evil. Did you notice that in Resident Evil 4, the original game, you actually cannot in the original Resident Evil 4 game, you cannot sorry, yawn. In the original Resident Evil 4 game, there's no storage box. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Storage box. Storage box. So because there's no storage box in Resident Evil 4, the way that resources are balanced are much different. There's always ammo available in every single room of the game. And there's enemies that even drop ammo when defeated. There's like a constant stream of ammunition to always replenish it to the player, because the player must use ammunition to defeat enemies in order to progress. Without ammo, you can't progress. So every room, it needs to be completable with a fresh inventory, basically. Now, when you go back to games like Resident Evil 5, 3, 2, 1, when they have storage boxes, you still following along with me, Kellerman? Just making sure you still hear it. I'm not droning on. Yes, they might regenerate. Okay, so you still following along. Alright, so this is what's called resource balancing to a developer. When you are a developer that allows me to store my resources. Alright, Kellerman, so let's say I get some mana potions and a whole shitload of ammo. Alright, I go scavenging all around in the game. You, as a developer, have to compensate for the fact that you're allowing a player to have resources pile up, right? So you can safely make points in the game where you assume the player has accumulated resources, right? So you might have a room or an area or a town or something that has no ammo, no supplies to replenish or anything, because you assume that since they have a house or the ability to store things, that they don't have more just laying around. That they don't have like they have a storage. They have the ability to withdraw from a bank. There we go. They have the ability to withdraw from a bank. So you can go wild on droughts, or you can be less generous about making things regenerate, like mana and stamina. But if you go the Resident Evil 4 style, where you do not allow me to store resources, that allows you to be able to freely give, because I can only carry so much. No matter what, you have an accurate idea of the average amount of resources that a player is going to have at any given time, no matter what they do. So, which route would you imagine yourself going? Because I think that the easy route, well, actually, neither one of them is easy, but like, do you foresee yourself letting us store and accumulate resources? Or is it going to be a game that's more like this, where you're just kind of collecting the stream of items as you go? Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2, because them two different ballparks. One. Okay, so you will allow us to have resources that we can accumulate and pile up. Alright, so that makes it easier on the resource side. So that allows you to just kind of beat players up. And if you beat them up really badly with a dungeon, the player will assume, ouch, that hurt. I wasn't prepared for that. Let me go somewhere else and accumulate resources to make this area that I just got my ass whooped in a lot easier. So that's an easy way of doing things. And I couldn't make a better Darkest Dungeon example if I tried. That's exactly it. Each teammate gains confidence. No time for this. Give target +1 agility for the rest of the battle. That's the coolest thing about Darkest Dungeon 1 is, like, you can, no matter how much you get your ass whooped, you can regroup, go back, and just, like, get your resources back. Rummage for that food. Yes. And getting to the point where you can carry that much in the first place into there is also a thing. I guess, like the food resource. Yes! Got the Okay. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, type in Bullet Witch on the search tab. I just checked up on Bullet Witch. It is still there. Somebody did some gameplay of it. Just take a peek. Just a peek, so you can see what it looks like. Alicia was a wonderful character, by the way. Plan offense. One focus to the whole team. Inspiration point for Victoria. Strength. We just kind of use her to slap at this point. We're finding success when we slap with her. Shame. Let's get a new character, man. Let's swap her out. We got Confused Fire upgraded, but we didn't get Puncture upgraded, so we're not really bleeding things, we're just kind of shooting them in the face repeatedly. Maybe random buffs is what she needs. I'll scroll through this so you guys can see what the text is. We picked up the inspiration point and we didn't get it. No points. Bullshit. Let's get that food. Unyielding physiology. Wow, the random one is twice as good. A Confused Fire. So this guy does basically what the hounds do. He could like hyper add focus points to everybody. Punch that lady in the face. fighting really, really light groups of enemies. I don't think we can handle a big one. Katarina is like carrying the damage extra hard. Let's delay a little bit to try to heal. I don't actually remember. Oh, I said we're fighting really light groups of enemies thus far. Debuff. Takes damage whenever using an ability. Wait, why did he just randomly get... Did the enemy just use protection as a skill? This guy's Maxim is really buffing up everybody. Like by a lot. Karmic tricks. Next time the target gets a status effect, it's returned to the source. So Uno reverse for status ailments. Vinyl record. Range attacks deal +3 damage to enemies that don't have any protection. Awesome. Certain success. Let's find another entrance. Free food. Canned food, heal 40%. I'm tempted to just put Zentars in the group, but I'm just trying to use her. She basically just eats damage with her health and just prays to God that you can make it to a safe house. This is our first tough group of enemies. And Katarina is probably gonna carry like extra fucking hard. -3 strength. Damn it. Missed the dog. Pusher. There you go. Gunfire. Oh shit, that record does it to the to Katarina. Okay. To her fucking ultimate or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, let's try and get something out of this attack. That guy's dead. Both of these cost 26. Hey, we got Anna. We could try to make a bleed team now. We have nobody to tank anything. People are gonna die. Let's try it anyways. Oh, hey, Nini Rasa. I'm playing out with bleed teams. This is a lot weaker than my preferred team. I usually like to have Giannis and Samantha because they're fucking incredible when it comes to tanking. But no, Katarina deals a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, any one of these enemies, I could just fucking explode their face right now if I wanted to. Like, look. Pop. Hey, there you go. And then, bang. And that guy's gonna bleed out. And then we push.
He's gonna bleed out, but I'm gonna waste this action just in case he fucking doesn't. Ow. Double ouch. We need Giannis. Oh, shit. Ah, he's dead. Well, I'm not worried about this team because I want to just test the strength of bleeds, and they really got the enemy's damage like way up there. And we won't get the inspiration point from this because it's bugged. Yeah, no points. Didn't get anything. Didn't get shit. It really goes to show just how important it is to have a tank in this game. Now, like, if you look at the difference of how this fight's gonna go. Why do they have this guy's time cost as fucking 40? We're not even tanking, we're just kind of killing them via, like, overwhelming DPS. But every attack that they do is just going straight through. Yeah, this guy, now, Spiritus, I can actually tell you with great confidence, one of the best people to combo him with is Giannis. Giannis is like the S-tier man-at-arms character of this game because he fits in every party composition. And the thing about Giannis is he has a definitive answer for every enemy in the game. Like, when I say definitive, I mean a tactically applicable and obligatory answer. If enemies hit him with damage over time, yeah, he is. And I think that they need to spread that out a little bit to some of the other characters. Like, Victorija, she's really weak. If they changed Laugh It Off and made that cure bleed and damage over time, that would be nice. And then take combat expertise and make that completely nullify the attack that's incoming. It only nullifies just the incoming damage. That's it. It doesn't do anything else, which is really bad. But you know what, Nini, just for you, I'm gonna intentionally sabotage this run, end it, and I'm gonna show you the party composition with Giannis that's really fucking ridiculous. Well, I'll keep going. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot things with Katarina because she's disgustingly overpowered right now. Yeah, the treat wounds, Victorija, the other thing that makes her suffer is the fact that everything about her is subpar and other characters do it better. Like Samantha, she starts the battle with guard, whereas Victorija, she gotta pay for it every time she wants to do it. Which is, you know, that sucks. Whoops, missed. The only thing that combat expertise is effective against is an enemy with no status ailments, high damage, and slow speed. And there's not very many of those that deal no status ailments whatsoever, nothing. And even the ones that do, like, they're fast enough for their... Like, they're faster than her, so, I mean, it's... She buys you time, but she doesn't, like, really stop. She doesn't get the value that she needs. It's too expensive for what it gives. Fucking Cheat Death does the same thing, and that's why Anna lived. She's not even really a support either. Like, hold on, let me... combat expertise. Here's the upgrade. Unscathed. Ignores the next source of damage other than poison or bleed. So, let's get this straight about how this happens with combat expertise. You cast it on yourself, it takes a bunch of time, and then, like, you get smacked twice. But when you get smacked, you still get debuffed, you still take the damage over time, you still take the bleed. And on top of that, by the way, I'm going to take Death Denied. Because, I mean, that's the chunkier thing that we can get. Fear. Okay, let's take an in-depth look at her, because I've played with her quite a lot. The best defense. Samantha, her damage doesn't get cut in half. Like, your damage getting cut in half, we can get rid of that right there, and that makes this ability fine. Barricade. Samantha gets it for free, and on top of that, Samantha deals the same amount of damage that Victoria does, and she deals double damage against fucking guard, like for the full entire hit if they have any protection at all. So if an enemy has one protection, it actually helps her deal even more damage. Yeah, she's faster too, and not only that, but Victoria is all about tanking with her HP and health. But the thing is, Laugh It Off is so laughably fucking weak. Like, you gain 5 protection, you start with 0, or, okay, 5, because she's got... Or no, you start with 0. Yeah, you get 0 fucking armor with her. You don't get anything. So all of the damage that she takes is fucking permanent. Whereas Samantha, Giannis, even fucking Anna starts the game with like 15 fucking armor. So they have just a little pinch. But no, like 100% of the damage that's coming to her face all goes into her fucking face. And it's not exactly easy to regenerate this life either. Like, and then, like, that's what I was saying. Maybe make Laugh It Off proc when you get hit by damage over time, and make it also cure damage over time too. That would make her, like... And then this ability, Combat Expertise, if that also blocked damage over time and debuffs from happening to you, that would give her an identity as a tank. It would make her effective against freaks that bleed, poison, and debuff you. Like, she has an answer to the debuffs. She can prevent the debuff if she sees it coming. She can anticipate it coming and stop it. Laugh It Off, that would actually, if we added in, like, getting rid of, because when other tanks get hit by damage over time, they get forced into this negative feedback loop of, like, armoring up so they can kind of take down the damage over time, but then the enemies are smacking through them so they can get through. With Victoria, if the enemy hits her with a damage over time and then just ignores her, that's it. And this is like a total of 8 protection saved, but all of it goes into your permanent HP from the first hit of the fight. It's dog shit. Also, Nini, I'll also inform you that, you know, the focus bonus with Giannis where you get +3 armor every time you're attacked? That triggers with damage over time on Giannis. So, like, if he's poisoned with 1 or something and he gets that focused ability, or he's bleeding for 1 or whatever, every single 10 ticks he gets armor. Bonus armor. We could move that effect from Giannis to her and have it be about her health. And now she has a true identity. She has strengths and weaknesses. The best defense right here is subpar at best. Like, I've been sitting here just slapping enemies with her because I've just been spamming this, and I haven't really... There's not very many opportunities where this is effective. This is basically only good when you're trying to stall at the end of the fight, and this skill right here, don't even get me fucking started. This skill is dog shit. You want me to spend 20 time units so that the guarded units behind me
after I've spent a turn and halved my damage to gain 1 protection. 1. I'd be better off fucking using horizontal movement and letting Katarina tank this shit with her fucking face, because at least then it'll prevent more damage than this crap right here. And just to even get a tiny effect out of it, of laugh it off level of protection, you'd have to use it 5 fucking times. And again, this is on a character who's taking permanent HP damage with every hit. And that's also meaning, like, you're using this to buff 1 point of guard on the 2 back row enemies, or allies, that aren't being hit by you. And then when you want to finally take that shit off, you gotta spend 6 more points so you get your full damage back. That's dog shit. I've tried to make this character effective. I really have. I've used her for almost this entire run, and it's like the only thing I've found that she works really well with is when you get the enemies down to the last 1 single enemy, and then you just sit there and just heal up, and you spam this shit over and over. Death denied or combat expertise. That's it. But if the enemies have any kind of poison, that just turns her off, so you just need to end the fight right there. As I said, dog shit. This is the Legion. Let's fight this. Yeah, Nina, you see how much of a fucking joke that shit is. Like, she needs some love. She really does. I love the character. I love her. I love all of these characters. I love this game. But this game needs some love on some of these characters. But please do stick around, Nini. If you got time, I would love to show you the 2 characters, Giannis and Spraditis. He's actually really fucking strong. Like, unbelievably strong. He's just very specific about his methods with every fight. You need to know exactly what you need to do with him against each enemy. I mean, I guess that goes for everybody, but yeah, you gotta know exactly what you're doing. Yes, here we go. Boys around. Eight bleed. There we go.
Fuck! They all just ignored the shit out of my tank because I forgot to spend an action. Son of a bitch. This is basically just fucking Katarina and Maxim, just kind of... Alright, let's try laugh it off. Let's... Oh my god. She's dead. This combat expertise has been on us for basically the whole fight. We've had guard up, and it has done fuck all for us. And we nearly just straight up fucking died to damage over time. And the only reason we're alive is because Katarina has overwhelming firepower. This character has done fucking nothing.
Oh, fucking removed his bleed. Yeah, this is what we sit here and do. This is the strength of Victoria. This is riveting gameplay for you. Do you enjoy this? We just kind of sit here and just camp the end of combat and just do this. This is what Victoria does. Just stalls at the end of fucking combat and you just heal. Paintball, what do we do? Designated. Plus 50% damage from all attacks for the duration. Okay. Sightline it is. Teddy bear. My studies got cancelled, but I've got hospital duty again. Please don't leave home today. This is the easiest group of enemies you can get. Oh, damn. There.
This guy gave combat expertise randomly. Cool. He's dead to bleed. Rolled salt. Ability upgrade. Unyielding physiology. Yeah, I can see your message. I can also see Nini Raza. Target gains 2 positive random status effects. Nope, I'm not disconnected. You're not disconnected. I can see everything. I don't understand. Why is this 25 and this is 60? It doesn't target all allies. Oh, target all friendly. Oh, okay, good. Let's get that. Die! Spraditus. Die! Okay. I've had enough of, Whoever wrote that must have had a lot of fun. They must have thought about that shit for a really long time. Just think, hey, they ask you, what would a person who's violent, selfish, and depressed just say? What would they just blurt out? Die! Plus strength, minus intelligence. Didn't need it anyways. Now, let's look at Samantha, Nini. Since we just got her, I'll show her to you. Well, it doesn't say it, but look. She starts with 35 protection. So that's a third of what's supposed to be Victoria's giant fucking health bar. Maybe they can exacerbate the issue and give her like 200 health. So then that way, 5-6 battles go by, It's a large amount of health that can't really regenerate and recover easily, but I don't know. Like, to be able to take 35 damage, and this is no skills, no nothing. So we start a battle, they take, fucking 50 damage. That's a reasonable amount. She's gonna take 15 into her health, and for her, half her health is gonna be gone. She goes through another battle and do it again, she's dead. You take another 50 damage in another battle with Samantha, you're fine. You're good. You'd be at like 10 max health left over, taking a damage. Let's fight. That is a lot of fucking...
Or no, we gotta kill the mutants first. Four enemies that deal poison? What kind of enemy drop is this? Combat expertise, combat expertise, hold. Wow, her time cost is a lot smaller too. Condemn doesn't work on that shit. It only works on melee attacks, but it doesn't specify that. We gotta end this fight fast. The poison's spreading. This shit just ate away at everybody's armor, but look, all of the damage that Samantha took this fight from this fucking poison, if we had the other character, she'd just be on death's door right now. Yeah, let's fight. Engage. Turn 1, she can take 50 damage. Oh, that gives him nothing. His guard is already gone. Forgot. Damn. Oh well, that's okay. This run was from the start. The minute that we got that shit character. lot of random positive status effects. Oh shit, Anna has no fucking health. I'm just taking the ridiculous fights because I want this to be over with. This would be 45 damage. This would be a straight up kill. Fucking 80 damage in one hit. This is retarded. I originally intended to start out playing around with bleed stuff, but I ended up just being a Katarina run because it's so damn strong. We would have died if it wasn't for the abusing of these. Oh, there goes another one. Damage. We add a 50% to that. What is that? I don't know. Just go for the headshot. Stop that one. 6 fuel. Alright, let's pull somebody else out. Oh, back to her again. Heal for 3 HP. Give us death. Release me from this mortal coil. Free me. Allow me to change characters. I'm begging you for it. I do like this over Darkest Dungeon 2. This is a wonderful game. I'm just memeing at this point because I've tried with Victoria. I've tried many times. I even tried in the demo. And she just needs love. That's the end of it there. Oh yeah. How could one ever forget the relationship system? It's my favorite part of Darkest Dungeon. Ow. Inspiration point for Anna. Strength. I tried to play around with the bleeds. I just didn't get the team to let me do that. How many people do we have? 4. Fully heal Anna. Maxim. I'm gonna make Maxim steal the food. Why not? Fuel. She keeps getting the same one of sadness and shame. All of these enemies in the past several battles have dealt damage over time, and that 100% just straight up fully ignores and pierces all of what she's worth. Shit, at least when I have an armor tank, Samantha was a good character, but I was just being a dumbass with her, and we went into like 3 hard battles in a row. We beat him, but you know, some more people died. I'm okay. These are sacrifices I am willing to make. You know what? Confuse the flag all the way. Just abuse the fuck out of it. Bat Bash. Smack. Oh shit, that stripped away some of my focus. Smack. Alright, let's stall and heal up. How many times is this dude gonna buff? I mean, like, I figured it at one point in time you'd try to attack me eventually, homie, but you're not even gonna try it. Man. No effort. None at all. Alex? I can explain, alright? You saw what I did with Samantha and the other character, and I can tell you, I'm genuinely not enjoying the character of Victoria. I've just kind of walked through the easy routes, and it's just been, Oh, Bad Bash. We can upgrade this now. Hasty Bash. Yes. Victoria, she's really not doing well as a character. She's got sadness repeatedly, over and over. And I had a bunch of events where it gave her an inspiration point, and I clicked the inspiration point and it gave her nothing. Like, this is the only solution that I've figured out to even making her roughly viable as a character, is to just throw everything into health, every opportunity you get. Ignore every other skill, because all of these other skills are just traps. They're not effective. They genuinely don't help. Matter of fact, oftentimes they get so little done that they end up hurting you. Yeah. Like, if we got rid of the fucking halved damage, Because that's basically what I do. I just sit here and use her as a glorified Anna. And I just spam just this skill over and over and hope and pray to God that I can get to a safe house and eat. But like, all of her damage is permanent. But hey, you know, I thought that if she had Laugh It Off remove like bleeds and damage over time from herself, that would make Laugh It Off good. And it'll also make thematic sense too. And then Death Denied. I've used this skill, and on paper it sounds cool. Ignore the next two sources of damage. But, like, it only ignores just the individual hit itself. And the status effects all stay. And all of the powerful enemies, every single one of them does some sort of debuff. Oh. She's gonna have completely different gimmicks, huh? Well, I hope you're not gonna nerf the shit out of Janice and Samantha after that fucking performance that I did earlier today. I hope you're not gonna nerf them. Don't do it, Alex. Don't do it, okay? Why does she have 120 health? What antics are you up to? Oh, I love it how you saw that and you were just immediately sus. First thing. Ah. Well, it's not. Actually, Samantha really is the problem on her own. Samantha by herself is perfectly fine. It's the fact that Samantha can work together with others that makes her so powerful. Like, Janice is the perfect template, I believe, for a character for you guys to focus on. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I'll wait until I get to the skill to be able to click it, so let me just fight a little bit. Here, Laugh It Off. When it says, whenever attacked, I've seen this wording of whenever attacked on a lot of skills, but the focus skill with Janice, the one where you get +3 armor whenever he's attacked, that triggers with damage over time effects. And if, say, an enemy puts bleed or damage over time on you, that actually ends up giving him armor over time. And it becomes extraordinarily ridiculous once his focus gets up. Because he'll get like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and you could keep stacking it up infinitely. One of the other Coldwild employees was here earlier, and he said, my god, I've never seen so much armor stacking. I had like 200 or 300 something armor with Janice. It was ridiculous. I mean, you could nerf Samantha if you want to, but I genuinely believe that it's a combination of how she interacts with other heroes, as opposed to her own kit herself. Because when she's the only tank by herself, she's really not that overpowered. She's kind of like on par. I'd say she's on par by herself, but her teamwork is what puts her through the damn roof. Okay, good. An enemy that ignores protection. Okay, we got armor piercing. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it would be. That is, if you didn't have fucking Katarina deal this really stupid amount of damage that she does right now, because she single-handedly destroyed this entire run for me. Like that. You just took out a tank in one shot. Basically. Confidence. Take him down. He was completely random. I started out and I got Victoria. I was trying to do bleed teams for the stream, and your game just told me that I don't have permission to do that. I was told that it was illegal. Alright. Oh, we have to get this vinyl record thing as well. Ouch. Oh, there goes my bonus. I got to use it on everybody, though. I love it how you join the stream and the first thing you do is accuse me of mischief. Alex. I've been really trying to give her a run for our money all day. No! The worst ability so far you've made in this game is this. Survival. What do you mean how you were right to accuse me of mischief? I will inform you that I have done nothing wrong. Okay? I have done nothing. Oh, and by the way, the survival. This is like 10 different layers of irony. It takes... After... Well, as it sits right now, it's a lot... It fits a lot closer with a description being death. You get 1 armor for 2 characters after you get slapped. I'll show you better armor than that. Horizontal movement. Alright. There you go. Okay, who's gonna get slapped? Literally everybody, so just go in. Just hit. Ouch. Shoot them! In the face! Yes! Do it again. Yes! That's a really stupid amount of damage. I love it. They're so glassy. What is Katarina's bones even made out of? Like cardboard? How do you become that fragile as a human being? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's an old lady. That makes sense now. You didn't notice anything else. You know what? I could have been doing something incredibly suspicious, alright? And you'd be none the wiser. You'd be so focused on our health bar. Alex. Pine. Oh wait. We just fought this exact group of enemies. Okay, whatever. Fine. Just do it again. 120 is too much. Well, you tell that to her repeatedly getting depressed over and over. And then I just invested every single point into toughness. That's the only thing that she can do. Look at her, Alex. Look at her. She's screaming at you. You did this to me. You did this. Fix her, Alex. No, it isn't. What do you mean, Kelima? No, it isn't. Also, this is very exciting. This is the first time I've had this many viewers in my stream. I have 3 people. I have Nini, I have Kelima, and I have Alex. Die. No! 120 is not enough. Yeah. Give her like 400 life, Alex. That's the rework. I can see the memes. I love how the enemy moves forward and we're just like, get the fuck back. Ow. There goes Anna. We have no tank. She's not a real tank. She's just a glorified Anna, alright? That's okay. Oh, we got Ines now. Okay, cool. Finish that guy off. I love how Alex Pine says 120 is too much, and she's still getting her ass whooped over here. Alex, you just want us to die, don't you? With the way that she exists now, even 120 isn't enough. Oh! Katarina almost got ended. Against the double tank composition that I had, they definitely were. Also, by the way, this is what I meant about this. Like, we're about to prevent the damage for Katarina, but she's gonna die to the damage over time. Oh wait, no, it only inflicted 1 bleed. I used to do like 4 bleed. Huh. Times must have changed. distraction. She doesn't regenerate. I wish I should have paused the game and like showed them the stacks of sadness. That's the most ironic part, is the stacks of sadness, and then Alex is like, "You disgust me." Are they susceptible to suicide because sadness? No. But like she doesn't need. She's on her way out. Like, I think she shoveled her way out. Matter of fact, I think the only reason she hasn't died is because nothing's been hitting her. Come to think of it. Yeah, and I got her as my first hero, and I was immediately aware that this was going to be a fun ride. Kill this swarming guy. I know, and it's literally just these two. Victoria that's kinda helping. She's just been shoveling away. She's about to shovel herself out of the game in a minute, but I guess we'll eat the damage over time, I suppose. Directly to our dwindling health bar. Smack this guy. Ah, treat wounds. I can resist 1 point of poison damage now. You cancel that out. We've canceled out the dwindling health bar for now. I really don't like that focus, so I'm gonna have to shoot you in the face. Twice. you. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Insane damage output. Attacks against enemies with protection deal plus 2 times skill damage. So it adds a bunch of extra skill damage from Ines. So she's one of the few characters that can make usage of skill, but only after being focused. Okay. I'll just do push through because there's no point in keeping anything else. Nice, perfect. Alright, Alex. Time to utilize the strengths of this character. We have isolated a singular enemy that has very, very low HP, single target damage, and no health. So I'm gonna show you exactly what we do to get by. Wait, what the fuck? Why does that thing say he's only got one? No. Cheater. Alright, treat wounds. And we'll just start putting this skill on everybody. Wait, you, the one who made this game, alright? I am just living in it, okay? No! I'm just trying to show you what players are doing with combat expertise and why I thought it wasn't great. This is how you get infinite health, alright? You just do this at the end of every fight. You just isolate the last enemy with 1 HP, single target damage, no damage over time, and if you do have it, you gotta cure it. If you don't have it, you gotta bring the doctor or this character, Katarina, because she's really good at stalling, and this guy, you just spam this repeatedly. Oh, right. I had gunfire. I should have not done that. But anyways, I just keep healing and bandaging and using Seize Hope. And combat expertise, we just got that stacked up on everybody, so, you know, like... heal it instantly. Basically. But I'm not gonna do it. Because it doesn't matter how much we heal. We're gonna fucking die in the last boss. Oh, upgrade to survival. Let's see. I didn't even know this skill could be upgraded. Whole party gains 1 protection whenever this character's attacked. That's a lesser form of what Giannis does with leadership. Units guarded by this character gain +2 protection for each focus she gains. That's not as bad. I'm still not gonna use it, but it's not as bad. Alright, let's eat. We have like lots of extra food left over. I wonder if there'd be an option to like spend individual foods when we're at the safe house. That might break the game, but then again, it might not because the amount of food that you can get is dependent on the number of nodes that are around that you've gone through. So, I don't know. We don't have any more characters, do we? No, we don't. Everybody's gone. The silhouette. Let us engage in mortal combat. What is this? Next ability used by this character has no delay. Timeline position can't be manipulated. Oh, shit. Well, Ines, you're fucked. Units behind this unit gain the guarded status effect. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna push the boss to the back row. Huh? What are you gonna do about that, Alex? Huh? You gonna code a new debuff into the game that says can't be moved? Well, I'll just move the enemy that's behind him forward. One way or another, I will mess with this game, and you won't stop me. Oh, we are so fucked with this team. I'm surprised we even made it this far with Victoria. I deserve a reward for this. I made it to just making it this far with her not dying. This game is prime for being messed with. Well, as I said when you guys released the game, within seconds in the Discord, I was like, Judgment time! You know, I'm confused about which time, if a single enemy has multiple timelines, which one does Slice use? The latest one? Alright, whatever. Get moved backwards, son. What the fuck? Why did my time move so far backwards? For the duration, all healing and protection given to this unity. That's a typo, Alex. Unit. That's what you get for having your game coded in English by people who speak Latvian. And speaking of typos, Anna's ability, Hemorrhage, it's supposed to be hemorrhage, but it's Hemorrhage. That's okay. As long as we understand mostly what you mean, we can figure it out together. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Hemorrhage. Oh. That's it. Runs over. Katarina died. And then she just killed herself. Oh! Oh my god. This run was cursed from the start. This run was cursed from the start. I used that attack from a long time ago, and the attack was just floating in the thing for so long, and for some reason Victoria got like boosted all the way up to 100 time units or something. And then the boss was like, oh hey, that's a really nice it's a really nice ability you got there with Ines. Be a shame if somebody reflected that damage back at you. Oh damn. Leadership. There you go. I did it, Alex. I should win the fight now, right? Alex? Alright, I'm gonna prolong this shit as much as possible. Go. You can't kill me, Alex. I won't die. If we managed to stack up like fucking one bleed, that would be ridiculously funny. You know what my plan is? Defeat the boss, right, Alex? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? A helpless nobody that has been summoned to protect the silhouette. I killed the boss before these things appeared last time. I didn't actually know that extra enemies could come in here. Expand? It'd be cool if you guys had like a monster glossary. I could see what things do. My plan is to build up so much focus that I can one-shot the boss. That's the tactic, and I'm gonna use the infinite health tactic. I have unlimited health. What are you gonna do now, Alex? Huh? How are you gonna stop me from doing this? Huh? Didn't see that come. Oh, what the fuck?
happening to my timeline? Stop it. Make me go back the other way. Worship. Oh no, they're increasing the armor. Do these buffs just stack forever, or do they have a duration? I don't think they have a duration. Oh shit, wait a minute. I gain armor when she gains focus. Yes! Yes, let me use more leadership. I'm healing over time. Too bad this bleed is just eating straight fucking through it. Oh! He just killed himself. Miscalculated how much damage it would be. Oh well. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Start it over. Give me a new team. My plan was use leadership and then slowly build up enough protection to tank all of that damage. But I thought, you know what? I've had enough. Cleanse. I'm seeing all of these ability names go off, and they're not doing anything for me because I don't know what they're all doing. Most of them look like they just do nothing. To be honest with you. Don't tell me I'm about to solo this fucking final boss with Victoria. Worship. Yeah, it's like trying to take down a Twitch boob streamer. It's just not gonna happen. If I left the other guy alive and didn't attack with him, I probably would be able to solo a final boss with Victoria, but this is just like this is a grind. It's even a grind to die. Her fucking health is actually going up.
stop using Death Denied. Never! This is a test of your engineering, Alex. Die, minions. He has so much armor. I'm not even using Death Denied, I'm just hitting them. And the boss isn't even hitting me anymore, they just gave up. The boss is getting all of our healing. It really isn't. It's not that good, Kelima. Did we change backgrounds, or was this always the same background? You know, I ought to do it again. Let's see what happens. Theoretically speaking, Victoria can't be killed by the last boss, can she? So she can sit here forever and heal back up over and over and over. Problem is, so will the boss heal up, so it's a fucking stalemate. Oh god, they summoned more. Is there a suicide button? Oh right, leadership, that's the suicide button. He's leeching my health regeneration. You know, like, I see how bad this is, but I just want to see how deep the fucking rabbit hole goes. Actually, you know what? This would be a good time to test. If I kill 2 of them and leave 1 alive, does he refuse to summon more? Also, the fact that the boss has no method of moving itself forward. Especially if I don't kill the other horizontal ones. So you know what? Let's not kill those ones. Let's kill this one. I want to actually mess with this boss now. He has a ridiculous amount of focus, though. So yeah, if we just had the kids still alive, we'd actually be able to kill him. He'll probably be able to kill us now, but the boss has 436 armor. Okay, there we go. Double 54 damage. Let's try a new team. We had so many people die. We met Victoria as our first. Zentars died. Defeating the Legion. Spiritus. Okay, Giannis. Also, one of your employees taught me how to pronounce his name correctly. Giannis. And then we got Zentars. How's my Latvian pronunciation, huh? I've been brushing up on it. I even opened up Google. Okay, so we already know exactly how strong Samantha and Giannis is. He said the same thing. That means it's good. Alright. I sound like a native speaker. I might be able to do some voice acting for the game. All I have to do is deepen my voice a little bit. Oh, and by the way, Alex, fucking top compliments of the house to whoever wrote Spreditus. Whoever wrote this guy's lines. I was just playing, and then he just has his face pop up, and it just types, die. And that's it. Angry plus strength. Oh, that was great. We're gonna make a super Giannis run, but yeah, I love Giannis. He's the Giannis is like S tier. Every single ability he has directly interacts with an enemy. Rusted Blade, that's like super slow damage over time that stacks up infinitely. So against long, drawn-out fights, this is like indescribably large amounts of damage over time. Recover, you can directly use this to stop and counter damage over time. You can protect anyone with it, including yourself. There's even an upgrade that allows it to heal. Wild Shouting, he can quickly build up focus. He can draw enemies towards himself. He can also cancel AoEs that are planned by the enemies and make them do a single target attack on him. And then Reciprocation, that just allows him to deal a bunch of damage, then buff armor on allies if he gets the upgrade. Provide Opportunity is crazy good teamwork value. And then, on top of that, his Focus ability, it procs when he takes damage over time, too. So he has an answer for damage over time enemies. So he's got answer for poison, answer for bleed. He's got an answer for long-winded fights. He's got an answer for needing to recover and stall. He's got an answer for building focus and canceling enemy attacks. He's got offense, and he's got teamwork. Like, he's an S-tier character. Giannis is one of the only characters, one of the only ones where he feels like he's a full character on his own, and he doesn't absolutely require somebody else to become, to have his base functionality present. I really like him, and I genuinely do hope that you leave him in the game, because, like, you encounter him in the tutorial, and he's a great character for new people to get their hands on and use. Failure. Shit. Ow. Double ow. Bye-bye, Alex. I'm gonna enjoy a run of mischief when you're away, and I'm gonna do bad things. Oh, Kelima says bye to you too. That's very sweet. That hurt. Biker gloves. Got an ability. Providence. -3 strength. Ow. Punch. Alright, he's dead. damage. Why is the zombie still in the timeline? Zombie's dead. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. I just got slapped by thin air. And it figures that that shit would happen as soon as Alex leaves too. Starting armor? Skill. Agility. Yes. Karmic tricks. Pride. All in a day's work. Giannis. Fully heal them. Let's carry on. We just got patched up. We don't want to fuck that up. Not yet, anyways. Debuff. 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 Debuff again. Recover. Target ally. Recuperate. Yep, recuperate. Let's get it. A stack of renew. Hound Walker. Let's go. Hey, because of that agility, we're actually able to wild shout and reciprocate immediately. Sit down, doggy. Hound Walker's slowly gonna die, for sure. Provide an opportunity to you fuel, ability, jar of jam. Yes. The jar of jam. We heal 3 health. When we choose a focus buff. Let's go the route we have not gone yet. all units and the player and enemy gain 12. And the next 12 ticks gain 6 protection. Okay. Pro Legoman on. That poison on these big enemies is good. Damn, it removed his poison. Zigmar's skill. Question mark. Save the family? Ouch. Jesus. Immunity 5. That's what we needed. Oh shit, the new time of the recuperate is different. Yes, give me the health. Lots of health recovered there. Okay. This fight's over with. Inspiration point for Ines. Strength. Sadness again. At least Sigmar's gets some toughness. Just reduced his skill back to 4 though. Goodbye to your guarded status. I guess we're just gonna keep punching him in the face. Battlefield maneuvers. saw a video of a dog with a sword in her mouth, and people in the comments were saying she's sick. The wolf from Dark Souls? Alright, our team's recovered to full HP. Face punch. Like that. Toughness, agility. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from here where it is. We're just before the Legion. So we'll take a rest. And see you guys next time.